Erkip it is the Fox. Hello, good morning. It is 6 p.m. It is an early stream, I know. I kind of was like, you know what, I was planning to stream on Friday night at 11 p.m., okay? So I was planning to stream on Friday night, 11 p.m. But first I was like, I'm gonna turn off my PC, dust it out a little bit, and after dusting it out, I'm gonna, turn it back on and then stream. That was my idea, And then I find out that that was not meant to be. So what happened is that during the Friday day part, when I was still working and stuff, I was plugging in and out the USB, like switching phones and whatnot. As you know, like I was developing Android whatevers. And then I was like, okay, here's this USB-C cable. I'm sure I'm gonna plug it into the right port, And then I plugged it into the USB-A port. And I was like, oh wait, that's not it. Well, whatever. Where is the USB-C port again? And I plugged it into the USB-C port, thinking nothing of it, except I caused a short, or whatever it's called, like a circuit surge kind of deal, with the USB-A port. Apparently you're not supposed to plug USB-C ports into the USB-A port or stuff like that. Apparently that can break the port, the insides of the port. And so yeah, my what do you call it? My PC rightfully said that it's not working and it's gonna shut down instead. Like, wait a second. So I ended up like getting a new motherboard, but the new motherboard wasn't needed. What I needed was an expert who came in and said, this USB-A port doesn't look right. Did you try to plug a USB-C into it? And I'm like, should I say no and lie? Like, it's kind of obvious that this is what happened. So he's like, I can fix this with a toothpick. So yeah, my brother ended up fixing my USB port with a toothpick, and now my PC works again. That's what happened. That's why I couldn't stream on Friday. The more you know. But now we're back, and now we're gonna play some Garbo game. As you can see on this image, T-Express has an idea, had a, what do you call it? Like a conspiracy theory of sorts, that what if season 2 was handed over to Garbo, so that whenever something happens in the game, instead of saying OSC game, instead now we are saying Garbo game. What if instead of OSC game, now it's Garbo game? It's like every single game where it was like, well, a Garbo game, we would just say Garbo game. Garbo game. This is Garbo game. I feel like this is actually the real intended way to play Season 2 in Tetrio. I'm like 100% sure this is what it's about. But yeah, so I'm not entirely sure what my plan is. I do know that I love the mistyping. Honestly, it was not intended, but it does have the vibe, I feel. I was like, this makes it even more Garbo game. So apparently I have already done some of them, but not all of them. I need an Asceticism run, and I need a hard run on Messy Volatile, where I get at least one all clear and I get 1.93 piece per second. I think all of these are quite easily doable, so we are gonna do that. I do wanna do the Zenith dailies, and then we're gonna see what happens next. Also, I definitely forgot one more important thing. You are the honorary first, not just first, so I'm gonna update that properly. Almost. Nice. Y the Wolf is second. Welcome to being second. Welcome to being honorary second as well. I like this system. This is like the best part. I feel like we've had this first, second, honorary first, honorary fourth system for like at least 2 years now. I don't know if it's been 3 years since we've had this system, but it's a really good one. Club Porta, hello. My PC is fixed thanks to the power of a toothpick. I'm not kidding. My brother came over and he was like, your USB port does not look correct. I'm not surprised your PC doesn't start anymore, but I can fix this with a toothpick. I bought a new motherboard and we just needed a toothpick, imagine. But on the bright side, now I have a backup motherboard in case something goes wrong with my PC for real. Anyhow, so where was I? I'm supposed to be playing this, and I still haven't figured out what I'm playing after Tetrio. I have been asked to do Hades 2. I was considering Cobalt Core because I love Cobalt Core, but I haven't played it in like a long time at this point. One day I will play Hotofu Boyfriend, I swear, but I forgot where we were. It's been 8 months. I swear we would probably have to like start over. I'd have to start over. Okay, so what should we do? We're supposed to do this thing with Volatile and Messy. Volatile Messy with an all clear. Y says judges you in the language of Magyarország. Why am I being judged? Why am I being judged? Okay, so Volatile Messy. Do not plug a USB-C cable into a USB-A port. That's what I learned. Because I can, that's a good reason, if any. I get that. Okay, so 1,328 meters. Like that. And one PC, so let's do that. That is not a PC. What are you doing? Okay, PC time. Let's see. Oh my god. You can clearly see I haven't played in a decade. Kinda. Does this work? Imagine if this worked, but it's not gonna. I'm sad. Can we salvage it though? Not yet. Okay, this is bad because I need 1.93 FPS. I'm just gonna PCO like normal. Let's see. Okay, that's the downside of this all clear kind of deal. Personally, I'm not very good at them. I'm sometimes lucky with them, and other times it's like, where is it? Where's the piece I need? And I just don't get it. Imagine if we had an O here, but no. We're not that lucky, sadly. Do you think we will get it? We need a PC. Okay. Ítélkezem. No. Okay, so what if I plug? I am so unlucky with this today. I need an all clear. That's why we are doing this. We need one all clear, and then after that we'll play normally. It was correct, okay? If you saw the outline, it was actually correct. Hi Progly, how to all clear? I'm not sure, but I'm working on it. Hi Theo, hey Progly. I swear one day. Hey Theo, what's up? We are trying to do one all clear, and after that, oh, okay, nice. After that, we're gonna play normally, which is now the plan, because we did it. Ah! That was actually a PC, but I couldn't go for it because then it would break back to back. Oh, wait, that's a good one. But it has to be this one. Nice. No! No! Why? Okay, you know what? Breaking back to back, whatever. That's unfortunate, but we should still be fine as long as I can recover my speed. My speed is not enough to complete the challenge, so I have to speed up. Ah. Okay, sure. We have to have the speed above, what do you call it, 1.30, I mean 1.90 something. So I have to tap the buttons real fast. Let's see. Oh, whoops. But we did recover the speed, so it's fine so far. That's bad. Not anymore. Hehe. Okay, don't stop. Ugh, my hands. Okay. We are not out of the woods yet, we do not have the height requirements, so we have to play more, as they would say. But not like that. No! What am I doing? I'm literally throwing, dude. Nice. I don't think we have enough yet. Okay. Okay, that's over. Scam. But I think we should be fine. Y says, Zune says, I forgot how to play Tetris. This is true. That was like, what? Yeah, I did forget how to play, kind of. But I think we got this. Let me check. So it says that I had to have 1.93 and I had to get 1,328. I'm pretty sure we did that. It's all good. So now we have to do like 300 meters of asceticism. I'm gonna look into that. Because that is no hold reverse. So let's do it. I don't know if you know this, but this one has no shadow piece, completely random pieces, and completely random pieces. Yes, that's the wackiest part. But on the other hand, for me this is not really a problem. Only sometimes when the game decides that you don't get any eyepieces at all, and then you overstack with like a for a 9-0, for a 9-0 that never comes. Hold up, I can fix this. But yeah, I was playing on streaming. On Friday, and then I apparently destroyed my USB port. Whoops! But now that my USB port is back, I can stream again. That is not great. That is actually like hatred so far. See, that's the problem with all the random pieces. That's the problem with 9-0. Don't always 9-0, be smart. Know how to downstack, even without any relevant pieces. Whoops. That should be fine. 5 O pieces, yes. Also, I decided I haven't heard any of this music that I used to have like all the time in like such a long time, so why not? We've been hearing so much of Tetrio's own music, we may as well hear this music. Temporarily, or not, we'll see. Okay, do I get any... Oh. Haha, not bad. Okay. Yum. I am mildly unprepared for today, but it's mostly just that I do not know if we should play Hades or something completely different after we're done with Tetrio. But at first we are doing Tetrio, so why even focus on what will come next? I was also actually considering things that we have not played in freaking decades, like for example, what do you call it? Trivia Murder Party. That was an option that I had in mind. I'm like, we had so much fun playing that. Why aren't we playing it more often? So I was like, what if we did that? But that's the problem. Like, I keep overloading myself with like an infinite number of possibilities, and then I just got like analysis paralysis trying to figure out which one to do instead, and I end up doing neither. That's the secret. That's the secret. I do that all the time, actually. I don't know if you can relate, but I was even considering playing, like replaying actually, Cave Story, because it's a really fun game. I'm like, wait a second, we've already played Cave Story, why would we play it again? That's another thing I was considering, but honestly, we can play so many games, that's why I never know what to play next. The 2-white garbage is so bad. It is not helping. Like, they added it hoping that it would help, but it is not helping. But at least I would think they added it to help, but I don't know which one is worse because it doesn't help. Let's see, Please, 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 please. Oh, come on. No! Oh, it was right there. I don't think we have it yet. That's the problem. I think we need like one more. We need 292. So this isn't good. We have to get more. Proportion says, I will probably get the new Jackbox Party Pack. The minigames look fun. I'm gonna wait for it to end up in a Humble Bundle. It has ended up in the Humble Bundle so many times. But if you do have it, we will eventually be able to play it. Nope. As far as I know, in this mode, not bad, kind of. Hello, 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 hello. Nice, not bad. We took a gamble with that. Oh, oops. Very nice. Okay, that is less nice. Okay, this is fine. I'm just gonna need... Oh no. Oh no. Eyepiece, eyepiece, eyepiece. No eyepiece. Oh, it was right there. Close enough. Joanna says, hello, I am gonna steal the fun by talking about software development. Oh god. It's fine, we can go with that. We can go with that. I do that a lot anyway. In fact, one could argue that my, what do you call it? My USB port was destroyed by software development because I kept plugging in and plugging out the USB, and I plugged my USB-C into a USB-A port by accident, and that was enough to cause my good PC to have suffered enough damage that I couldn't start it up anymore. But then we fixed it with a toothpick. Hardware moment. I didn't realize I have this in my playlist. Didn't I remove this like a freaking decade ago? Haha! Eyepiece! Oh my god, I'm lucky. Oh, that's a good one. Zip. That's good. Okay. Yes. No! No, 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 no! Ah, I'm going to die to the freaking misdrops, dude. Not again. That's bad. That's that. Johannes says, same here, my Type-C port was destroyed by mobile dev. For me, that it wasn't the Type-C port. I used the Type-C port and accidentally put it into a USB-A port, and the USB-A port got destroyed, but then it was fixed with a toothpick. Johannes is like, wait, I am 2 hours ahead? It is 6:37 PM. Daylight savings time works in mysterious ways. Theo says 29 meters of... Yeah, we can do better than this. We can do better than this. I like asceticism though. You just need a little bit of patience and some luck. Luck denied. I have this weird feeling that this was not the first time we got KO'd at the moment by Oriental. Oh my. Really? Okay. Oh, I am dead. I need to stop 9-0ing. It doesn't work. Clubwater says I have to catch a train at 6 AM. Where are you going at 6 AM? Why leave to 6 AM? Are you moving permanently out of your own house? Is that what's happening? Man, moving sounds stressful, but on the other hand, sometimes necessary. Said I should probably not 9-0 as much, but it didn't mean that I should just stop entirely. Okay, so far so good. That's not good. Okay, fine. We will play normally. By normally, I mean in a way that doesn't get us killed all the time. So let's do that. Not bad. Oh, I did not think this through. Haha, lucky. As far as I know, T-spins are minis in this mode, so technically, even though I got a fractal, it's literally the same as like nothing. I just do it for fun. Let's see. No, very nice. Perfect. Hey ho ho, lucky. But that is not as good. I'm gonna greed for this and hope for the best. Very nice. Okay. Nice. I should have gone for the TST, but you couldn't have known that ahead of time. Oh, that's not good. Okay, fine. We're gonna dance stack. We're gonna dance stack. We're gonna do something. Help. Oh no! Wait a second. Isn't it enough? I think that was enough. It is definitely enough, actually, yes. Very nice. Okay, so I had some plans, and one of my plans is to unlock exile mode. Johanna says, sorry Zone, I didn't hear your response to any of the texts. My internet went off. Well, welcome back. Clopoda says, now I'm getting Forshet, the baby pigeon, to his new home, but it's pretty far away. Whoa. It's actually fascinating that you are the one transferring the pigeon and not vice versa. Like, they're not coming over to pick it up and bring it home. It is convenient, but I have a feeling that it's because you have a special cage kind of deal so that you can like transfer the pigeon. Okay, so we have the asceticism. We have asceticism, so the one thing we don't have is Invis. And we need 4,700 meters of that. Please note, I am not particularly good with Invis. Which is part of the reason why it's, well, not unlocked, but... See, it's already broken, but it'll be fine. Okay. How are we going to do the exile? Wait, really? Did I mess it up? Okay. Oh, come on. It's actually better, even though it doesn't look like it. Did I unlock it? Yes. Nice. Oh. I did such a nice combo and it's suddenly all over. Okay. Nice. Oh ho! Okay. This doesn't look right. That's not that great, but we are gonna go with it. Oh, wait, that's a quad? When did that happen? Went better than expected. Never mind. Oh, that's not it. Oh, that is really not it. What am I doing? I do not remember any of the board at the moment. We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, that's good. No, that's good. Oh my god. Wait. Need to double check. Okay. Good thing I double checked. Oh, wait a second. That's not it. We're fine. Let's go down. It was nice while it lasted. What? Really? Okay. That didn't look right either. Wait, never mind, it did. Nice. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's actually bad. Okay. Okay. Oh, perfect. Haha! If you can't track the board, good news, neither can I. We have pretty much an equal ground on this thing. Oh. I don't know where anything is. Oh, that's bad. Clutch clear, but it was not enough. That's unfortunate. I do not know what my record is in Invis. Klopotta says, train tickets were cheap, so I didn't mind. The ticket is cheap, the question is your time. But if you're like, it's not an issue for you to go from A to B and then from B to A, then it's totally okay, like why not? Imagine if we actually unlock the Exile today. Oh wow, I already messed up. Is that it? Okay. Haha! I remember when this mode came out and Annie was like, this isn't even real invisible. You can see the board every few seconds. Without that, I would be hopeless. But if you know Annie, then you know that Annie is able to do this, like actually just like not seeing any of it ever. Is this a thing? Wow, it is. And then I misdropped. Haha! Okay, wait a second. What do I need there? Oh, that works. No, it didn't. Close enough. If we can unlock Exile today, then we could actually try to go for the Harbinger achievement, which is to do every reverse mode up to 150 meters. Assuming I can get to 150 meters on the Exile. Which, based on how well this is going, I'm not entirely sure about, but it will be still a funny attempt. Let's see. I think this should be fine. I had an idea, but the idea did not match reality. That's not it. Oh no. Haha! Okay. Oh, the left side is bad. Okay. VOD says, I remember having my mind blown by watching Doremi blaze through Invis mode. Hope you are having a great day. Well, my PC was repaired, so now it actually launches instead of getting stuck like before the boot up screen. And it's saying, there's a surge detected by your motherboard, so the PC doesn't run. And I'm like, So that's what it started out like back in Friday, but today is going reasonably well. I tried making some jjajangmyeon because my brother never tried it, and I kind of, well, didn't add enough of the paste, not gonna lie. So it was not perfect, but it wasn't bad. So it's kind of going okay, it's kind of a mixed bag, but he didn't dislike it, but he did say that he expected a stronger flavor, and I'm like, yeah, because it's supposed to be a stronger flavor. I just messed up a little bit, but he was fine with it, I think. I hope he wasn't too disappointed. Other than that, the day is going fine, yeah. The most important thing is that this damn PC, it is a really good PC, especially when it works. It's my fault, by the way. I'm the one who like caused the short circuit. I'm the one who did it, as I found out. So my brother was like, okay, so I'm checking the USB port, and the USB port seems a little strange. Did you, by any chance, attempt to plug a USB-C cable into this... No, a USB-A cable into this USB-A plug or something? So like, did you try to plug in a USB-C plug into a USB-A port? That was the question. I was like, yes, and he was like, yeah, that broke it. So apparently don't do that. That's what I learned. Pay attention to what you're doing, even if you don't see what you're doing, as I found out, because you can actually destroy your case, your PC case with this. And I'm like, oh, okay. That is actually really good to know, because knowing that, it was mostly only a matter of time. Like, this was not the first time I messed this up and tried to plug the wrong cable into the wrong port. Because you know how USB-A ports are, right? Like, you plug it in and it doesn't work, so you plug it in reverse and you're like, okay, it's not working. Wait a second, why am I even trying to plug USB-C into USB-A? And then you go over to your USB-C port. But apparently don't do that, it's really bad for the port and you can break your PC. That's what we learned today. I really was just trying to plug it in without even looking at it, and that was a mistake. I did not overthink it. I was like, this should be it. Oh, it's not. Whatever, I guess. But then my PC didn't start up, so apparently it was a little more severe than that. But now that it works, now I can stream. My original plan was to do it on Friday, which would have been a really good day to do it because everyone was like at home from holiday, I mean Halloween and whatnot. But it was not meant to be. Annie, hey! Johannes says, do you use a work machine for work? Sometimes, but not always. So I really needed this PC to work by Monday. Theo says, hopefully you don't jinx it. Oh, I think we're doing reasonably well for me for Invis. Like, you know what? I'm gonna check what my highest Invis is. Because as you might know, I'm not the best at Invis. It says my best is 1041 on July 25th. I don't know how I ended up there. Like, Invis is not really... I feel like I have the memory of a goldfish. It's not working. Johannes says, I am gonna miss Black Friday. Some stores here have a Black Days, and now it's like every day has a discount. And I'm like, okay. November is like discount month. Like, if you want something, then you should buy it now and then not in December, because in December it's just gonna be more expensive. Annie! Hello! Johannes says, I just couldn't save much to order an M2. Like an M2 SSD? Those are really good, if you mean the NVMe SSDs. And it says, after ranting so hard about SRS, I randomly got my second GM run. Oh man, that happened over like a span of 2 weeks, if I remember correctly. Oh, MacBook M2, dude, I would not even... 16 gigabytes? Oh yeah, because it's like M4 now, right? Like, they are at like M4 at this point. So yeah, Annie, did you get the GM in ARS? Did you get it in ARS? Can we get a PC? No? Okay. But I can make an STSD even without seeing it. I got one out of 10 without seeing it. That's great. It's not an STSD if it doesn't get 1 out of 10. Three wide! Okay. That did not do a lot. Oh, it killed someone. Oh, really? Really? Okay. Annie, I'm trying to unlock the exile mode, but I'm not exactly good at it. They do say that it's mastery, but I have a feeling it's more like grinding. Oh, the previous run was so much cleaner. And by cleaner, I mean it wasn't a freaking mess. Let's see. Can we get out of this one? I got a T-spin 0. Oh man, this is so doomed. Imagine if I remember where things are. Jump. That should be fine. Oh my, nice. Okay. We got out of it, kind of. What? Oh, that's... Okay, T-spin single. Wait, what? Okay. Is that correct? It is kind of. And that's why it's kind of. The. Okay, not bad. Fix. Nice. Ooh, I messed up something at some point. It's actually really bad. And maybe we can fix it over time, assuming I survive. That is true of many things, by the way, if you think about it, but don't think about it too much. The real question is, can we get down? I see that I don't see much, but I am getting tired a lot faster. We can do this. Imagine if we actually managed to downstack at some point. But it doesn't look correct. Oh, that doesn't work. Nope. Invis is hard. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. BRS. And he says, no, I got my Grandmaster run in BRS. What is BRS? Hold on a second. I knew about ARS. I knew about SRS. What is BRS? Johannes says, I got a Mac Mini M2 256 gigabytes with 8 gigabytes of RAM. I see. It kind of works, but it starts to show its low power when building medium-sized project. I was trying to use this Intel Intel MacBook Pro from 2017 that I looted from my previous company somehow. And dude, Tetrio was lagging on medium so bad. It was lagging so bad. I can't actually show you just how bad it was. Like, it says expert quick play. And here I had one recently, I believe, where the PPS is low. I think it's this one. So like I was playing this on medium and all my pieces were like so not doing what I was thinking it would do. Look at that 1.3 piece per second because everything was lagging. All my inputs were delayed by like half a second. So like you can't just go fast like that. But if I remember correctly, that I did some really nice spins, so we're gonna see how it went. I'm not sure if I should speed it up though. I think I will to 2x. So like what I found out is that for whatever reason in this run, my cheese index was lower than 0. So apparently, despite all these weird misdrops that I'm having, I was a lot more efficient than usual, and I was like, how could this happen? And people were like, well, because you can't make up for your mistake with speed, so you make up with it with something else, which apparently was proper gameplay, I guess, in S2 world. This is twice speed because I was playing with 1.32 piece per second because the laptop couldn't do better than that. But it was good enough. I got the Zenith Daily with it yesterday, and that's what counts. Look at that. I feel like this part was quite smart. This previous one. But even this works out somehow. Oh, I think that was a misdrop. That's why I have to like stack so much so quickly. That was intended. Look at that, the most beautiful spiky down stack of all time. This is what you wanna see, and instead apparently for this I needed the PC to be like not working in my favor at all. Now if I was playing like that with double the speed all the time, then I would be X. That's exactly what you need, all these spikes from your down stack. Like it's all from the opponent. I didn't have to stack any of it, just get some free quads sometimes. It works. And he says, have you considered trying TGM4 instead of trying to play whatever this is? TGM4 was expensive, so I didn't buy it. Instead, I ended up buying a motherboard that I didn't even need. That's where my budget went, apparently. Let's see. Johannes says, especially the NDK modules. Yeah, NDK is always tough. Kinda says, I saved up last year, but someone from the US promised me to get an M2 and then ghosting me. What? Did you send him the money and then he was like, yeah, no, I'm keeping it, and then never sent you anything? Dude, that is rough. Like, I don't know how you can persecute someone if you get scammed like that. I legit don't. Like, across countries, like even in your own country, it's a little tricky. Or so I would think. Like, let's be real, they taught me stuff like the mitochondria and whatever, but they didn't tell me like how the police works. Rip. Let's see, and he says, Zun, if you could suggest for yourself, what is your current biggest flaw when it comes to invisible stacking? That I have no memory of my board at all. Even with the flicker, I know nothing about how it is. I have to see the board where I wanna know to know where I wanna put the pieces. Without seeing the board, I have a vague recollection of something I placed at some point, and hopefully it works. Like, I remember like 2 or 3 steps ahead, but I remember none of it. It's not working. And he says, and I'm kind of looking for a rather detailed answer, not a barely scraping the surface ones like bad memory. That doesn't really suffice. Well, it is technically bad memory though. Like, it's more like I am so busy looking at what my next pieces are, I do not remember what I just did. I have no idea how I'm supposed to memorize where things were. Like, sure, if I did some systematic stacking of any sort, then maybe I would know. But I'm not doing anything systematic. I always come up with the next piece as I go along. I can stack up an STSD once, even in Invis, and that's it. And he says, BRS means blissful rotation systems, meaning the rotation system I prefer. Okay, so that's ARS. Johannes says, Intel Macs suck. They do. I launch Unreal Studio and it's like, like, let's be real. When you launch up Tetris, it's like, just how bad is it? Like, I have an Intel CPU in this PC and it's working just fine because it's an i9. It's a 11th generation i9. This is good. Whatever is in that MacBook, I have a feeling it's like a 5th generation i5 or something. I wouldn't even be surprised if it's an i3. Like, it's just not good. And it was good enough for when my PC was not working, but other than that, not the best. But on the other hand, there's something that I got for free, really freaking good. So like, you take your blessings, well, with proper expectations, I think. Like, I did not have to pay anything to have that Intel MacBook Pro, even though it's really slow in a sense. Like, as a work PC, I'm surprised that this was good enough in like 8 years ago, but maybe it's just Gradle and Tetrio eating everything, like just not putting in the efforts to be as optimized as so that it would work on such an old PC. I actually do not know. Wait, this is one that I just did. Which one should I get? Maybe? And he says, of course I would play with ARS. Why would I try to get GM with SRS? I don't know, completionism. Completionism. Theo says, did somebody get scammed? Apparently Johannes got scammed. He was gonna take the money, but we decided to give the money only when he brings it. Oh. Don't you need a MacBook, by the way? Don't you need Xcode for your work? No, I'm doing Android. I was not doing any KMP thing. I was not doing iOS. I don't think I have ever written iOS code. I used to, like, at my first workplace, at my very first workplace, I actually had to write an app with HTML and JavaScript and CSS, and then these were like included with the app. You know, it was included with the app. So instead of activities and fragments and views like a normal person, we were using a web view. And in that app, I actually did, in quotation marks, write iOS code with a text editor. I was copy-pasting over lines of JavaScript with a text editor and no syntax highlighting. Like, I had no PC, I had no Mac to actually test if the code that I copied together was correct or not. So I had to pay a lot of attention to make sure that everything is correct, because if it's not, then it would be like failing in production at some point when the JavaScript like just runs to the wrong position and it's like incorrectly copy pasted. There's a missing ending bracket or something, then it would have like failed entirely. So I had to pay a lot of attention to make sure that every line is correct. And in retrospect, why would you ever do a web view based app like this? Like, this is a bad idea. But to be fair, we had no agency in this decision. This is what the client wanted. They were like, I heard that web views are cheaper to develop. This is why I don't normally do OSPin. Everything becomes a freaking wound line. I have in the past died to 20 wound lines. I have in the past lost to 20 boon lines in Oaspin, and this is not even Warlock, this is just regular Oaspin. What did I do here? Oh, these are these games. I'm just gonna look at this one, I don't even know what I did. Johannes says, I also do Android, but I am aiming for a Mac because I fear someone might ask me if I do Swift. Well, there's two ways to go about this. One is that you have a Mac and then you do Swift. Another is that you work for a company, like an enterprise thing, where they have a separate developer, not a mobile developer, but like an iOS developer and an Android developer, so like Android or iOS, like not both at the same time, you know? Like, if you are at a startup, you might even be like a web developer and a PHP debugger and an Android developer and an iOS developer and a React developer and a React Native developer and a Flutter developer. And to be fair, there's no way you can be good enough at every single one of these. Even with AI, okay? So they say AI-assisted coding, it's gonna like help you translate from like one language and ecosystem to another. But I am a little skeptical about this. There's no way that I'm gonna write my Android code and it's just gonna translate it over into Flutter. Like, there are like conceptual differences even though they eventually do the same thing. Oh my god, I am yapping about development. Johannes says, that's what I did for the last company I left. I wrapped the web version with a web view for iOS until they make an iOS version for it. And I'm surprised Apple actually allowed that as an app. Like, as I remember correctly, if you like don't add much beyond that, they will not actually accept it as an app. They will be like, have you tried adding functionality instead of just giving us shovelware? It is kind of fascinating that they have such high demands, but here we are. Android is trying to do the same thing. The Theo says, like this 333557799, I have no idea. And he says, certificate to hate SRS goes hard. Imagine if you were like hired to a company saying, yeah, I hate SRS so much, and they're like, you're hired. Let's see. Johannes says, Google's way of trying to become Apple is worse. Yeah, it's kind of wild how they would just add notarization into the heart of the OS, and they're almost getting away with it. I hope they can't get away with that. I really hope they fail. Johannes says, I heard the news and I am thinking of changing path. I have learned so much of Android though. Even though Google is doing their best to kind of mess it up, as long as there is at least one company that ends up like paying for native software or software development or legacy maintenance or that sort of thing, I will be fine. I just have to be paid. That's the most important part. Don't do your job for free. Theo says, I was talking about the OSPin wound for my previous message. Oh yeah, I get, yeah. That happens to me a lot because I always InvDS combo. Like, I'm at the top of the board, InvDS combo. People are like, why don't you OSPin? I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm gonna combo and I just die, obviously, because that's just how the mode is. Johannes says, I'm thinking of Spring Boot. I don't know how I'm gonna break into it though. I was working with Spring 4, but not Spring Boot at my first job, actually. My first job, where I was supposedly hired for Android, I was actually working with Spring Boot. No, it wasn't Boot, it was just regular Spring Framework. That project never actually shipped, or at least it did, but it's almost like yesn't, you know? Dude, I had the BTC residue and didn't go for it. That's kind of sad. Like here, SPs, and then just fill out the rest of the board, but apparently I didn't do it. Johanna says, should have stayed in the Spring ecosystem. It pays quite well. Well, not here, not in Hungary. Like I was working with it. Okay, so I was working with it, but as an intern for a Hungarian company that was already stingy, even though like even after I was like not an intern, they told me, don't tell your wage to anyone. You are paid so much. And what I found out is that everyone had been paid that much since like over a year or more. So they just told me to like not tell them, because then I would learn of the fact that they already earned this same amount. I was just underpaid. It was the same amount of money. Almost everyone was getting that much, and almost everyone was told, do not tell them you are earning more than everyone else. Like, how is that normal? I'm really hoping that like I've heard that in the EU, what they're gonna do is they're gonna introduce a new law for I'm gonna tell you the word, what is it? Wage transparency laws. And once they have the wage transparency laws, they won't be able to do that without like having rights to be sued. Because let's be real, it's like just not good. Like surely if you had nothing to hide, you would be able to discuss with your coworkers, hey, for your job, how much are you getting? And they would be like, not, oh, I am NDA on that. Like I legit cannot tell you. How is this normal? Like, why is this fine? But maybe I'm just idealistic, who knows? But it's really serving the company and not you. Like, why would the company ever pay you more money instead of less? They pay you the absolute bare minimum that you are like willing to work for. That's how they make money. That's how they make money. They sell your work for more than they pay you. If they paid you more than they got for the work, they will go bankrupt. Like, they can't do that, but it would be nice, you know, if you like had a better understanding of where you are. Also, we are looking at my old replay from like a previous ZDC. I don't even know what I was doing here. I don't know what the goal was, sadly. I definitely misdropped at least one thing. And he says, I kind of wanna ask for a 1v1 to see how my all-spin skill is as a certified hater of SRS. Okay, after this replay ends, which is like now, we can do a 1v1. Luana says, I know a person who studied as an Android dev here in Ethiopia, and people got comfortable with him so much they ended up putting him as a full stack person on a Spring project. He eventually got a work visa in Czech, and is still working there. Yo, that's a big upgrade. Czechia is nice. They also have this thing called Kofola. Like, sometimes I wonder, hey, we should totally move to Czechia because they have Kofola. And then I'm told, okay, but what are like the other prospects of living in Czechia? And I'm like, but Kofola. I am kind of one track sometimes, not gonna lie. Annie, get in here. What kind of 1v1 do you want? Kofola. Let me show you. Oh my god. Kofola Citrus Visnova. I don't know what Visnova is. Original and zero sucru. Okay, so you want the original. I might still have like 2 liters of it left, but they don't sell it in Hungary because apparently Hungarians generally don't like it. And I'm like, I just wanna buy some Kofola. Why is it so hard? Like, if you wanna get this, you have to like actually drive up to Slovakia and then bring it back. Nobody imports it. Apparently it's just not selling well. But I want more of it. And it would be nice if I could just like go to the nearby grocery store and then go in and be like and be like, okay, I'm just taking some Kofola home and it's normal. Frank! Kofola sounds like coffee cola. It sounds like it, but it has like nothing to do with either, honestly. Like, it has some cola in it, but not. It's not like Coca-Cola. It's like not at all like Coca-Cola. Oh man, how do I even explain this taste, this flavor? It's so hard. I'm thinking. Okay, I'm theoretically not supposed to discuss alcohol, but if you know Jägermeister, which is some kind of liqueur, that is very similar to this. I feel like the plantain syrup also has a similar flavor to this. Like, it doesn't taste like cola. This does not taste like cola. It really tastes like its own thing. It's really weird. A lot of people don't like it, but apparently in Slovakia and Czechia, they do love it. So, I am lucky enough to have it. Yo, Annie! You are 22k and fast. You say I should do something that is in my favor? Well, it is SRS, so let's just do a normal Tetra League kind of deal and see what happens next. Jojo. And fast, indeed. That is faster than me. Oh, you blocked it. Okay. Oh, I am so dead. Unless... Nope, I'm dead. Jägermeister is licorice flavor or anise? I would say herbal. Klopoda says I would say herbal. Yeah, it is kinda herbal. And he's like, I'm a little slower than you. You're not. No, you're not. What are you talking about? You are not slower than me. I am like one of the slowest U-ranks. But at least that was definitely true at some point. It's not really anise, that's for sure. You can look at my PPS. Yeah, but that's just average. Average. Oh no. That's average PPS. Nothing I did is what I actually wanted to do. I don't know how that happened. Oh my goodness. It is most definitely not anise. Nice. Copper says made with 56 herbs and spices. Oh wow, is that kofola? I would not be surprised. It really tastes super weird. But I like it, my brother likes it. It has a really strange flavor. Garbo game. Oh, Jägermeister. I see. Well, they are similar in that regard. They really are. I thought that was a double. I did not know what it was. That is really sad. I did not get the piece I needed, it's really that simple. Well, that's an issue. Gotcha. Johannes says, have you guys ever found a job on LinkedIn? I get messages from recruiters, but I never really respond to them because I'm like, what do I do with you? And then I just don't respond. So there's a chance that I could have found something at least once, at least. Oh my god, I actually got this. I am so proud. That was glorious. It was actually good. He says, I survived that. No, you didn't. Oh, Hirahi, thank you for the follow. Oh no, that's bad. Haha! Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. You downstacked all of it. Wow. He says, cute capybara you got there. Thank you. It is. I do like it. I do like it. There was a time when capybaras were slightly less abundant, but I still like the design of this thing. So we kept it. We never changed it ever since we had it. It's so cute. Like, seriously, I love it. So I do get what you mean. I agree. Come on. We are going to get to this thing, okay? Did you actually effortlessly live that? Wow, okay, sure. Okay. It's funny to me how Garbo said that the game should be less about downstacking, but I'm not sure that happened. My poor hands. And we are still MTSing. Yes, we are. You and me both. The only thing that changed is that when I get a down stack combo like this, it's not winning as much. The game should be more about down stacking, yes, but I feel like the down stacking should be less about like getting 3 quads, and at some point one of the quads will in fact kill. Anyway, I used to be in favor of, what do you call it, slightly more randomized garbage patterns, but it never really happened. The word says, I got some job offers, but nothing that matched what I wanted. They don't tell you what the money is that they're willing to pay, which is kind of sucks. Let's see. Not bad. Oh my god. Maybe? Okay, you did get the down stack, so I'm not sure what we can do here. And then I misdropped. That is funny. I almost had it. Gray has messy garbage TIA would be cool, but only for me because I'm an infinite downstacker. Honestly, like fully cheese garbage favors whoever is the best rider, but I feel like you can do some fun stuff with like moderately messy garbage. I am so dead because of that missile. Unless... Really? Died to a misdrop. Oh well, GG's. I'm glad this is not TL, I would be so tilted. Maybe something else in your favor? We can do that for sure. Let's see. This setting, this is my favorite. Let's see, continuous with 6 phase, actually, yeah, 6. And then going for 5 because my poor hands. Let's see, Joanna says, Zone, why didn't you ever apply to Google? I don't know. They actually asked me at some point. Hey, do you want to join our, what do you call it? The office in London? And I was like, maybe, but I don't know for sure. And then I just never did. This actually happened, and after that, like, we were not on the best terms because of, well, completely unrelated reasons. So I haven't tried since. Probably would have been a good idea to go for it. Yeah, I did see that. Cloporta says, I got a job offer where they're looking for French linguists to review AI speech recognition. I would have to listen to audio recordings and see if it matches the transcription phonetically. Wow. I'm not thrilled about it, but at least I would have some work. But if they pay money, then it's good. Alistacia says, oh hi, I'm a watching room. You can do that. Johanna says, you have started shitposting too much. That is actually what happened. Legit actually what happened, but I probably shouldn't say more than that. Oh, nice. Haha. C-spin. That's why I like this semi-messy garbage. Like, you can still downstack it, but it's not easy. And then you find C-spins. And it says, the keyboard chattering killed... Oh! Oh, the fix messed up your inputs. Maybe the numbers are a little too high. I'm still surprised that even to this day they have not added debouncing into Tetrio directly. Because Osk was like, oh, we do wanna add it, and then they just never did. Like, there's no way it's that hard. I have written it in so many apps. Like, it's a few lines of code normally. It might not be in this game, but normally yes. And he says, key bouncing should have been a thing everywhere. Yeah, I agree actually. Like, if you don't have it in a mobile app, it typically causes really severe bugs. Oh my god. Okay. I can't get to the TPs. $40 milliseconds is not low. That is true, yeah. I actually don't know why it is breaking your inputs down. Might be one of those settings where you can set whether it should apply globally or for a specific key or something like that. The setup says, I am tired. You didn't miss the last stream. Fascinating. I do not remember when it was. I wanted to stream on Friday, but well, apparently I ended up destroying my poor, what do you call it, my USB port. And I destroyed that poor, what do you call it, USB port so bad that the PC refused to start. It said that this thing will literally fry your PC eventually, so I'm just gonna not start. And I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. How could dedusting go so wrong? But it was not the dedusting. I did dedust, but it was completely unrelated to the button, to this problem. Yeah, so I was planning to stream on Friday, but then I couldn't turn on my PC until today because my brother came over and he fixed the USB port using a toothpick. That is actually a thing that happened. So we can only stream today because my brother is awesome. A toothpick. It's kind of fascinating sometimes, the things that make things work. That's not good for me at all. Wow, you're sending a lot. Oh, that's tough, I think. Oh! What a combo down stack. Let's go. Okay, that clearly favored me, yes. 5, 2, 7 plus 2. Did you see that? Did you see that combo quad? That's what you wanna see, but apparently not in season 2 anymore. So that's apparently it's not supposed to be. And he's like, give me like 5 minutes to replace 7 of my switches. Alice or Bob? Which one of you wants to play and what mode? Alice. TL or this wacky 7+2 mode? Or something else, anything works. Pop says, I'm too busy doing the Wordle. Is there a new Wordle? Hold on. I need to check. So apparently the word was graph. What should be the first word? Tell me. What is the first word in this Wordle? Does anyone have any good guesses? Because currently there is an open Wordle over here. If you don't say anything, I'm just gonna say chalk. Okay, I'm gonna say chalk. It didn't work. Well, we could have done better than that. Okay. So Alice is like, I do know. Okay, we're just gonna play a normal season 2 Garbo game as it normally would be in Tetra League if you encountered me as your regular 22k player. Let's see. Jojo. Assuming I remember how to press buttons. Law. Fade. Nice. Finty single, apparently the new meta. Not the normal one. This is the normal one. This should be regular, whoops. Except I am kinda throwing for some reason, but I'm gonna figure it out eventually. I kind of miss this OSD. The wide is shorter, it shouldn't be. What? What am I doing? No, that's not gonna work. Ho ho! Wow, would you look at that? That is gonna work. That is not the piece I wanted. Oh well. Am I actually STSD forwarding? Is that a thing? Why am I like this? In Tetra Esports, that strat does not work. But does anyone even still play Tetra Esports? Do people even know that Tetra Esports existed for a week? Two Pro. It's speed. Speed and opener. Gotcha. Oh, what have I done? I'm gonna risk it. That is not what I wanted to do originally, but I'm now gonna risk this. It might be working. It did work. Okay. GG, GG, GG. Jeez. Oh, Tatiana, ZhunGamer, Alistasia, 7-0. So Sodapup is doing Wordle. Theo is S-. Oh, Theo could play against Alice. Oh, Sodapup. I guess I have to fight Sodapup. And he says second word should be modal. It's unfortunately the one where I said chalk. I can't do another guess. It forcibly waits for other people to guess first. Who is the girl in your icon? Lore-wise, it's my girlfriend. Lore-wise, it's my girlfriend. I do in fact have a girlfriend, but she looks a little different. Which is... But that's just lore, the PFP wise. Honestly, I just thought it would be funny because, you know, like the bio, the Twitch profile bio says that I am not the girl, I'm the capybara, and I'm pretty sure that a lot of people get confused by this. But on the other hand, I find it funny. Don't overthink it too much. Wow. Wait. Dude, I am being scammed so hard. No! I am being scammed by every piece, apparently. And even this thing didn't rotate into the right place. Oh my goodness. Frank says, when you read their name, all I heard was, "You're my Sodapup, my little Sodapup." My little Sodapup. Okay, I should use that as like an actual strategy, because if Sodapup hears that, then Sopha's gonna like, oh my god, what the heck, this is cringe. And in the meantime, I set up my opener and win. Facts. I can't get to it. I have to start timing. Frank Victim says, maybe the text didn't communicate. Soda Pop is the only bad song in Demon Key Pop Hunter, but it gets so much play. Oh, I don't know anything about Demon Key Pop Hunters. Soda Pop says it was cringe, yes. Okay, so while Soda Pop is busy typing that, I have the advantage. Facts. I can do this too, you know. Suppose like rats. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Is that a... Oh. Well, that's actually a bit sad. All this work just to get like a 1 out of 10 STSD. Gotcha. And it says game controller players are OP. I am on keyboard. Controller is... I don't know how people play any game on a controller. Most games I cannot play on a controller. Even ones that were supposedly designed for controllers actually for some reason. Really? Did I have to misdrop this? Gotcha. Alice says, it's just faster than keyboard. Is it though? I have like 11 key per second on this thing, which is considered slow as far as I know, weirdly enough. Like, I think it's fast, but when you actually look at like top players, it's slow. I was really hoping that would be enough, and it was. I do not remember what this song is, but it has a nice melody. Oh, okay. Faithful bowl of soup says good morning, and with a resub of 53 months in a row. That is a crazy number of time. Hold on, that's almost 4.5 years. Okay, now I kinda know how much time we've been streaming for. Kinda know. Thank you for the support and fixing my PC. These are things that have happened, yes. Let's see, Saddle Pup 7-3 S2, yes. Soup, the man with the toothpick, exactly. And that was sufficient. Apparently we bought a new motherboard for nothing. But on the other hand, that's like the easier way to go about it. Like imagine this, you use a toothpick and fix something in 20 minutes, or you have to disassemble the entire PC, and then reassemble the entire thing. Like that was the thing that we had in mind, that's what we have to do, but instead, that actually wouldn't have worked because the issue was with the case and the USB port in the case. Replacing the motherboard would not have fixed it. I have to... I'm a little sad that Alice just left. I was planning to put up Alice against Tao. Mostly because they seem to be a similar rank. Like, Tao is S- and Alice was S. It's kind of... But alas. And he says, hey, they updated the RD thing because I hit 22,500. Then they drop. Yeah, apparently now RD updates like every hour instead of just like once every 24 hours. And actually, you know what? You two play against each other. You're gonna have a lot of fun. Have fun with that. Enjoy. Yeah, Soup says, and the connector would have still been shorted. Yeah, we would have replaced the entire motherboard only for it to like either just not launch or like have the exact same problem. Like, good thing you checked the USB port and knew how to fix it. Like, I asked the right person to fix it. And it's a good thing it wasn't me fixing it because I was the one who messed it up in the first place. Let's go. Oh my god, that was gonna be a really good combo on Saddle Pop's side. I saw that happen, and it was really close. It was gonna be so good. Honestly, I have since come into terms mostly with how this game doesn't really play like how I would have thought it would. There are some people, namely Rivulet, I think Rivulet is like the only one actually, but whatever, who keeps telling me that this is totally legit. So apparently what I found out after a long time is that my original Season 1 gameplay was deliberately deprecated by Garbo, as I found out. Because the idea that you should just tank a spike and then immediately spike back and then that wins the game, apparently that was seen as too volatile for some reason. So the intended way of doing things now is that you guard it instead of tanking it, and I'm like, no, I wanna tank it, but apparently you're not allowed to do that. So like, what changed up the way things were going with Solo Pop is that Solo Pop kept guarding and I kept tanking and it was not working. So I ended up going for like spikes, bigger spikes that like cannot be easily downstacked like that. And so, APM spam, but only sometimes. But yeah, Soup the expert. Suppup is like, I see. Now I'm literally explaining my tips and tricks. Now Suppup is gonna beat me up next time with the power of going 3 PPS. But you made the video about like sweet, delectable, clean garbage. But on the other hand, though, I normally actually prefer cheese because cheesy garbage gives me like the ability to combo really well. But I don't have the time to combo. That's the problem. Not anymore. I don't have time to combo in this mode. I have to play a little different. I have to like, I don't know, channel my inner Yandere and then do whatever. I thought you would go for the DT cannon, but instead you misdrop the eyepiece. That's kind of sad. But you're getting out of it. You're getting out of it. Why is any 1.9 PPS? Is your keyboard breaking? I'm asking because Annie's average is 2.21. But in the meantime, Annie is winning. Annie is winning. Solo Pop is 2.08. Just focusing on more back-to-back. Oh, I see. Whenever I want a back-to-back, I 9-0, but it doesn't really work well. Arcade! Hi, Arcade. What do we have the time for? I don't know. I don't know what we have time for. Back like an hour ago, maybe 90 minutes ago, I was like, so I had this plan, you know? I had this plan that I will decide on what game we should play after Tetrio, but I am not decided on anything. The only thing I decided on is the fact that, yeah, this is analysis paralysis, we have too many options. That's all I found out. Oh my god, and all TR and winning with it. Very nice. You know what I have time for? Heating up my tea. I'm gonna do that. I should probably use the caffeine emote. Coffee emote. And pretend it's tea. Okay, Seth, so can I fix your computer? It's already fixed, it's working. I don't get a message when I try to start up my PC saying that your USB is taking up too much power and it's literally gonna like break everything. So it's disabled, and in fact your entire PC is disabled. Please come back when you fix the surge in your USB. And no, I don't know what this means. But eventually it got fixed with a toothpick, apparently. Like, okay, so what happened? The reason why there was an issue is... Hold on, let me grab my tea and after that... Okay, so my brother asks me this. Did you by any chance try to plug in a USB-C connector into your USB-A drive, I mean port? And I'm like, yes? And he's like, yeah, that causes this kind of problem. Like, damn it. He's so through me, He's like, did you by accident when you didn't really check at dark, like it was dark and you didn't really see what you were doing, and then you tried to plug it in and it was actually like the USB-A port instead of the USB-C port, and then like try to like push it in and find out that no, that is actually not the USB-C port, and then just move it over and think that you did not destroy your PC with a single move. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. That kind of sounds like what happened now that you mention it. That makes sense. So conclusion, do not plug USB-C into USB-A port. Apparently you can easily destroy it. That's what happened to me, and now that I know this, I'm gonna pay special attention to it each time, because I do not wanna have to fix the USB port every single time. Yo, look at Annie going for the burst, building up with that L spin triple, and then the moment the surge is broken, immediately bursting those T-spins. Okay, it says, okay good, I was gonna remind you to do that in 3 hours. But you disable the power to the USB? Well, we did do that once I tried to plug off USB 3. I managed to plug off USB 4, but USB 4 was the C, like the USB-C port, and there was a separate one, USB 3, which I was planning to like take it off the motherboard, and then it was sticking a little too much, like I was doing it wrong, it wouldn't have worked. I would have destroyed even that on my poor motherboard, so thankfully I did not try very hard. Okay. But yeah, apparently it's not that we disabled the power. With the toothpick it was actually possible to fix. Like the ports, like the inside of the USB-A port was like mangled a little bit, like you would use this metal thing and push it down, you know, and that would break it. But apparently with a toothpick you can like bring that back. You just have to know what you're doing and then you would fix it apparently. Faithful Bowl of Soup says, I left the photo in general for the sake of completeness. Yeah, so if you are in the Discord then you can look at it, but I might look at it afterwards soon. So the USB is working, and now I plugged in 2 random USB extenders into the 2 USB-A ports. Okay, it's like, oh my god, it's my free stream streak. Congrats to me and congrats to zhunGamer for saving $200. Well, I do have the new motherboard with me, but we will have to resell it or reuse it in some other space or something. Because I got it second hand, so I'm not gonna like go back down to that other city I got this in and then be like, hey, I'm giving it back. I have this, I'm stuck with it. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So we have a working second backup motherboard now, which is a good idea anyway, because apparently, even though I bought this thing like 5 years ago, 5 years is a long time and you cannot actually buy this kind of motherboard anymore. Like, because it uses an old type of connector to the CPU. So like, if I wanted to use my CPU, I need a motherboard that supports this kind of CPU, and apparently these are no longer manufactured by literally anyone. They figured it is too old, it is 5 years old, so it's too old, that's what they said. Or at least that's why, that's how I imagine them talking about it. Like, yeah, we don't want to support this anymore, it's too old. People need to buy the thing that's 3 years old, not 5 years old. It's kinda weird, but okay. Same happens with my phone though, like every 3 years Google is like, yeah, we're not supporting this anymore. Have you tried buying the new one so that we don't go bankrupt? Thanks. I'm like, bruh. And I was like, yeah. To yeah. Hey, no more Sombra, hello. No more Sombra, did you know that I managed to get VIP in Monaco Ray's stream? After all this time of not getting natural 20 with the VIP gacha, I managed to get 20 with the VIP gacha. I am so proud. I thought that I would get banned at least once by rolling a 1, but instead I ended up getting a 20. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. I was not expecting this to happen. So now I'm a VIP there. And then I redeemed the Uwu voice. And then Monaco Way was like, why? It was great. It was a great time. It is the highest value redeem. Imagine if I started doing the Uwu voice. I'm not 100% sure about every aspect of the Uwu voice. That's why I can't do it. Like, I hear it, but I don't have I don't have all the details on the most proper Uwu voice. So that's why I'm not doing it. But one day I will learn, I will master it, and then some people are like, oh my god, you're doing it, and others are like, oh my god, why? These are the proper reactions to it, I think. I remember the time when I did an Ara, but it was so cursed that we just can't bring it back. It was too cursed. Crimson Clover says, I'm so sad that I can do it perfectly. That sounds so fun. Duh. I don't really know the secret to it. I need to figure out the secret to it. So any TGM versus Saddle Pop 7-4. Okay, we have a game done. So Annie, how's the game that favors you now? It was Tetra League, but 7+2, but also messiness, but not a lot of messiness. It's 0, 3, 25, avoid same column, and then it's garbage entry continuous, and garbage phase is 6. That's how it is. So we had another Ara once, but it was so cursed I can't really do it. But I raided someone. Garbage phase, yeah, that's the thing that makes it so that the... Why am I opening when it won't reliably work? Do you think this will work? Please go in. Oh, it works! Really? Okay, sure. Garbage phase is the thing that makes the continuous garbage coming. That's the garbage phase. Oh, I am so dead. Need to play smarter than this. Do you by any chance, Crimson Clover, know what is the secret of the Uwu voice? Like, how would you explain how it works? Maybe if we figure it out, then I can do it once and then immediately regret it. That would be great. I feel like that's kind of part of the deal, though. Look at that. We are downstacking. Oh no. I am so dead. Boom. Sopa says, this is cool gameplay to lurk with. Let's go. I just need to stop losing to Annie so much. Imagine this, I'm gonna do the brain rot open. Wait, never mind. I misdropped it. It's like this time I don't die because of the keyboard chat. Okay. Nice. Haha. Crimson says, it does help that I have a naturally high voice. I can do a high voice, that's fine. But it feels kinda like it's in a certain place in your mouth, kinda. It's almost like it's at the top of your throat. Top of your throat. Oh. Okay, so this is trickier than I thought it is. That is not what I wanted. Nice. Okay, we're out of it, kinda. That's not it. Ah, searched. Yeah, I can't really seem to find it. I'm gonna try it some other time, I think. But Monaco is really good at it. Messy garbage, be like, bruh. Yep. You almost got that PC. It was gonna be a good one. Oh man, I have to play faster or something. Crimson says, you really have to soften your voice. It can also help to have some trigger words that can get you into it, like an accent that can simply be Damn. Oh man, I am afraid. If I figure it out, will I ever... I don't know. I am afraid to get it right, I think. I'm starting to realize. But it is kind of a challenge. But I will keep your advice on it close to heart. So, oh, wait. That's fine. Dude, I am throwing every piece. My hands are trying to avoid playing this game, that's what's happening. Clover says, yeah, I get it. It makes me wish for that every time I do it. Oh, and it's just like, yeah. There will be a time and place when I am mentally prepared. You missed the PC? Oh. It's always STSD, why are you surprised? I do that all the time. Oh, and that is not what I wanted. Look at Annie waiting over there. Saying, can he get out? Can he get out? Like, this is like cringe. Okay, it's like, Annie has hands. I know, right? Imagine having hands. It's a major advantage in this game. Whoa! Can we get it? Can we get it? Oh my god! And they said you can't make cool things in this game mode. And he's like, nice! Yeah, that was like the coolest thing I've done in a very long time. Especially with this being like 7+2 bags, so it's like not even easy. Let's just... Oh, come on. Oh, I messed up! I messed up! Rip. And he's like dot dot dot. Good enough. I had one cool BT cannon in it. That alone makes it worth it. You know what? I should do a rematch. I should do a rematch with you. That was like kind of weird. Okay, I'm gonna try to convince my hands that playing this game is good for it. Kind of weird indeed, I know, right? I'm starting to think the only reason why I had an advantage earlier was because your keyboard was breaking. Okay, it's like, wait, so Soda Pop isn't a puppy? Where is Hermes when you need Hermes? Hermes is like the number one when it comes to like not having hands. Like, look at this food I made, and then you actually get like an image with like the paws of a pug, and I'm like, wow, that is dedication. Sopa says, okay, if I say ooh in front of people, I will be clipped to death. You don't say ooh woo, you have to do an ooh woo woo. No, that's not it. That's not it. I have to figure out how to do it. Oh, I need an eyepiece. Yeah, I can. In the future. Haha! Okay, I did it. Crimson says, a few years ago a friend convinced me to sing Gangster's Paradise in ooh voice. If I said ooh in a monotone voice, I will sound bored and unimpressed. So Pop, like the ooh is like not the important part. It's a way of life. It's a way of life. It's not just you saying ooh and that's it. Like anyone can do that, but Gangster's Paradise with a ooh voice. I don't know how y'all people do it. Like it seems a little tricky, honestly, to sing an entire song. Okay, we're good. Okay, if you're still there, how, on a scale of 1 to, I don't know, 10, how much would you recommend people to play Persona 5? Would you say that Persona 5 is a 5 out of 10? PC. That was the cleanest whole spin I've ever done, I think. And it is 7 plus 2 bag. He says it's a 5 out of 10 for sure. I'm not halfway through the game. Not halfway through? You've been streaming it for like 25 streams now. I thought now that you've had the episode with the lobsters, I would have expected that you're like a little further ahead, but I guess I was wrong about that game. There is always more, but somehow the always more is always less. It's kind of weird. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. That is normal Surge gameplay, yes. Even in 7 plus 2. Let's see, okay, it says, if I was playing Xenoblade 1 or Tales of Symphonia, we would be freaking dumb. Well, that's why you played those games already and not this. We ran out of good games to play, now you're stuck with this. Can you actually downst- What the heck? Nice. It's like, I should have played Tales of Symphonia 2. At least then you could see some real garbage. I actually don't know why you have not played it. I don't know anything about it. I have heard someone say that they prefer it to the first one. And I don't know how that happened. But I'm honestly curious at this point. I have heard exactly one person say that they prefer 2 over 1. Nice. I'm catching back up. Okay, it says Hawaii is next and after that is the next palace. Why is there an entire Hawaii? I am so confused about the natural progression of that game. Oh, I can't do it. That's sad. GG's. Let's see, 4-7. Honestly, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Okay, so we were looking at some Kofola earlier, but I'm kind of curious, how are we doing with this number? So I decided on something, which is that I will return to Tetra League under one of two conditions. One of two conditions. I could have made a third one if I was money hungry, but... So one of two conditions. One of them is that if they announce the end of Season 2 and the beginning of Season 3, then I'm gonna re-rank in Tetra League. And also, if this number, this percentile says that top 2.00 or higher, then I'm also going to re-rank, because then I'm like, oh my god, so many people have ranked up that this fell off. That this actually fell off. And then we're gonna be U-rank again, or SS, who knows? Honestly, who knows at this point? 35,000 people. Should I play one more of this, or should we... And he says, I almost thought we were playing chess trees because we had similar Ps. No. But we had the same average Ps per second for some reason. Do you wanna try SRSX all spin? I'm not sure, I'm not really fit. You know what, why not? Why not? Okay, let's do it. So you say O plus and SRSX. Roosted. Hello, Roosted. This always means that any guess like the wildest 180 spins, and then I have no idea how they're done. Is that a thing? I am doing peak meta. What the hell is that? Okay. What's up with the clip? That J-spin is possible. You know, when I see SRSX 180s, I realize just how limited this game is by default. Check this one out as well. Why does that work? Imagine if we could actually do that in TL. Oh no, I think I made a minor error. Or not yet. Haha! Okay, says, dude, I'm getting nothing from TCG Pocket. Calculus makes me sad too. Honestly, same. I only got like a Mega Upsol, but it was from a Wonder pick and not my own picks. But at least I got lucky with that. This is so sad. I almost had the board. Frank says, what was that 180 Z spin to drop it vertical? That was so cool. Annie is doing some wild stuff because we're playing with SRSX and SRSX has more permissive 180s. Okay. Did I get it? Yay! Got lucky. Yeah, I am not relying on these wacky 180 spins, even though they're really cool. I just don't know. I just don't know what it is. And he says, I love showcasing too much. Oh, you're doing the coolest spins, and here I'm just trying to win and missing out on all the cool stuff. I am so done. Unless... Oh. I was doing okay. Oh no. Is it even me if it's not an STSD? Yay! Evening! Hey, Takopaya! Your Z key chattered? Aw, you have the chatter blocker and it still chatters. What the heck? Wait a second, isn't this 7 bag? I think it is 7 bag. I can do opener brain rot. Let's go. Wait, that's not it. Uh-huh. Wait, why is it like this? Oh. My piece got confused. He says, trying to cheap shot me again. Isn't that like what you normally do whenever the search counter goes about like 50 or something? I don't know. I thought that's the meta. That's how it was meant to be played, technically. Oh, not bad. That was unfortunate. I was doing okay until I wasn't. Oh. I thought I can leave that. Yeah, so we're doing custom 1v1s at the moment. This room is technically open, it's just not public. I'm actually not even sure why it's not a public room. I forgot that these rooms can be public. Can I make something out of this? I think it was possible, I just couldn't find it. Wait, what? See, that's why I find Season 2 kinda confusing. You would have thought I would die here, but I didn't. And I'm at the bottom of the board. Oh my god, one piece of... Expensive shot. Is that like the new terminology for it? There's the expensive shot and the cheap shot. Gotcha! This is surprisingly even. And he says, I sent you a 24 surge and then a 19 surge. That's because I can't send you dirty. Oh! Fascinating. Was kind of wondering how I keep getting out of it. Ow. Angel of Diamond, hello. Okay, says, why is it Tetris time? Because I couldn't come up with what other game to play. I have been asked to play multiple games. One of them was Hades 2, one of them was... What else was it? I actually don't even remember what the other ones were. Everything was cool until the Fire Nation attack. Aha! Nope. No! Jeez. Serpap says, I think you should do Hotofu Boyfriend. I always think about it, but I forgot where we were in the game. I forgot. It's been 8 months. It's actually been almost 9 months. And he also says Hotofu Boyfriend. Really? Are we actually continuing Hotofu Boyfriend? It has been so long. It's been so long. Oh man. Roosted, who did you want to duel? Who this? Did you want to fight any in some mode? Okay, so where were we? So we did some runs back in Hotofu Boyfriend, as I remember. Roosted is down for whatever, so that means Salopop plays against Roosted. And he says, or we could get back to Eyes of Sea and Sky and then get no progression. Oh my god, why are you calling me out like that? Just because I tried playing a difficult puzzle games, Lost Puzzles, at 4 AM Actually, it was actually 5 a.m. and I made 0 progress. That doesn't mean that I never make progress. Okay, you're right. That didn't go very well, I know. I checked the stats, you know, I tend to check the stats, and I saw that people were excited about Jamestown, and then the moment it switched to Eyes of Sea and Sky, they noped out. They're like, nope, I have no idea. I am going to sleep. That I was fine with the bullet hell, but this, nah. And then they didn't miss out on much. I found 3 keys, and then we went to the island, and I couldn't solve a single puzzle in 2 hours. That was it. That was it. I am not surprised people noped the heck out. I almost noped the heck out. I went to bed. I kept falling asleep in the middle. I'm like, I don't know how much time has passed at this point. That kind of was what it ended up with. I'm like, this isn't it. This is not great. Man, it was still fun, but I can definitely get why people will be like, nah. Don't go with Eyes of Sea and Sky. You had that last time, and that was not going well. Play something else. Yeah, How to Fool Boyfriend. It's been so long. I'm almost tempted. I'm almost convinced. Honestly, I'm starting to remember. So we had a Filipino guy who was eating bananas, as far as I remember. Well, okay, I said guy, but it was technically a pigeon, you know. It was a pigeon. Because you're dating pigeons. You're dating pigeons in a... Patrick is like, oh, I ended up here by randomly entering room codes. Well, this one was guessable, I believe. Apparently people don't know what the code is. It's Zhun. Like Z-H-U-N. Yeah, so I remember vaguely. So in How to Fool Boyfriend, we also dated this dude who in the other routes became, well, roasted chicken technically. Hey Emila, son. What's up? That's your official name now, Emilian-san. We are playing Tetrio at this moment, but people are convincing me to play Pigeon Puzzle Game. Wait, it's not a puzzle game, it's a dating sim, yes. It's like Pigeon Dating Sim, where you are a female human girl dating a bunch of pigeons in Pigeon University. That's what the game was about. And it has been an extremely long amount of time since I last played it, so I'm like hesitant to restart it. It's honestly, I don't know if you know what this is like when you like have an email from someone, you know, like you have an email, and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna reply to this email tomorrow. I swear, I'm gonna reply to this email tomorrow, okay? And then tomorrow comes, and you're gonna be like, wow, I forgot about that email, but I'm gonna reply to it tomorrow, you know? And then the next day comes, and then like 3 years pass, and you're like, I don't think they remember that I was supposed to send them an email. And that's what it's like to start a dating sim back in February, and then you're here in November, apparently. I got a photo of a dog in Blueprints. I didn't know there's a dog in Blueprints. That's cool. I am not smart enough for the game called Blueprints, that's what I found out. I'm either not smart enough or patient enough to find the puzzles. It's one of these two things. I have not decided yet. It's probably both. This is quite an extreme game. Solopop is actually playing 2+ PPS. That almost never happens. Emination says, I just downloaded Escape Simulator 2. It's not the same as IRL escape rooms with pretty fun EMO. We bought Escape Room Simulator 1 or whatever it's called, and we were on a local network. Local network, like local area network plan. Like the machine is in the other room, and that thing was disconnecting. It's like, how do I play a multiplayer game that is disconnecting in the other room? Like, we're on the same network, it's on the same router, it's not supposed to break. LAN disconnect. The networking is written so poorly in Escape Simulator that the machine in the other room, and it's not on Wi-Fi. It's not Wi-Fi. So you would say, oh, it's probably just the Wi-Fi. It's not on Wi-Fi. I have a cable that's like 20 meters long going to the other room specifically so that this doesn't happen. And they're like, yeah, we don't really know. Have you tried using not the legacy network thingy that we have? And I'm like, yes. Did you try the legacy thing? And like, the fact that you have a legacy networking option in case things stop breaking option in your game is not very good. Have like one option that works and not two that doesn't, okay? But I don't know how it is with Escape Room Simulator 2. I really hope they made it better, but my hopes are extremely low, because if they have figured out how to do like one that actually works, then why don't they backward it to the first one? I'm already afraid of Luminous Arise. I have a feeling that we're gonna have a bunch of tiebreaker disconnects. Guys, I have a feeling that it's the same netcode as in Tetris Effect connected, and it's gonna disconnect. Emination says, I have only played Escape Simulator solo, so I cannot say anything about LAN. Well, I was talking to, well, we raided a dragon not that long ago called What is Levo, and I asked him about it. Like, I tried playing that game, you know, Escape Room Simulator, but the game refused. It was like, this game is not meant to be played as a multiplayer escape room experience, apparently. It's like, I asked him, hey, did it work? Like, did it work? Like, for me, disconnected on the local area network. Like, that is like literally the... Like, it's almost like as if you were disconnecting when playing on the same machine. It's almost like that. It's really that sad. And then he was like, yeah, though it was not working for us either. And I'm like, man, this game, like, they sell you this thing, but I feel like they sold you the hope of maybe playing a good game instead of a good game. That's what happened. Zion okay says, I am chugging water and watching Tetris. I am drinking some tea, but like, it keeps going cold. I don't know how I'm doing that. It keeps going cold. But yeah, I have a feeling that that Escape Room Simulator thing is way better well in solo mode. Even though, like, you would expect, like, I feel like with my girlfriend, we would have had a better experience in Escape Simulator if she, like, launches the game on her machine, I go over to the other room, and she solves them alone. And sometimes I try to backseat, but she would know better what the solutions are than me. She's like an escape room expert. Most likely because she well, not only she's smart, but she has been to like 60 escape rooms. She's really good at them. This duel is actually quite fascinating. Look at Saddle Pop striding. Look at Saddle Pop striding. I never thought I would see the day. And it's not working. Saddle Pop is losing because he's going too fast, not because he's going too slow. That keeps happening to me. But we'll see. MS2. I might also be saying completely random things with absolutely no justification or factual information behind it whatsoever. Are you going for the K-down? Why? I thought you would go for the K-down. Oh, but it's fine. Emil, do you actually still play Tetrio? I have seen so many people quit. I would not be surprised if you have not found the time recently. No, that... Oh, the greed! The greed! Now I kinda wanna fight Roosted, I wanna see how it goes. So Subtle Pop weakened Roosted, and with that I might stand a small chance. Not a lot of chance honestly, but Roosted Subtle Pop 4-7, okay. Or Patrick. Okay, wait. Who? Okay, yeah. This is what I wanted. Let's see it. So Pop says I could have played better. Lol. You were not timing anything. That's for sure. JHF. Pat. Okay. Oh, come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gotcha! I got lucky. Look how clean the garbage is. I know, right? It is crazy. And this is the default setting. Like, I did not change anything. Oh no. Gotcha. Plonker's Dream. At this rate, I'm not a plonker. I wanna downstack and then make some spikes. But it's fine. Look at that. So much clean. That is not a thing. Gotcha. What in the world were you building? Was that an Imperial Cross Hunter and STSD? Like, what? Not even I'm that greedy. One would say, wait, why are you stalling? And the real answer to this question is that I'm not stalling, I'm resting my fingers. Whoops. The more you know. This one was not strategic. It is for health. Okay, fine. Oh no, that's bad. I got really lucky with this. And he's like, SSD working in Zoom's favor, finally. I make all these STSDs and against any, they do nothing. I don't even know why. Oh no. Oh, you downstacked everything, okay. I see how it is. Okay, sure. I feel like Roost is sped up. Otherwise it would not explain the 2.3 PPS that was coming at me. Why would you misdrop like that? Okay. Oh wow, that's another one. That is not good. What do you mean that's enough? Oh. And he says, I didn't let my RD go below 100, so I'm still a question mark rank. Yeah, I also haven't played TL like at all. At all. It's by design. Am I messing up? Oh, I'm dead. 3 PPS. Okay, sure. He says, I can hit X, but having to deal with the messy garbage from fighting U-ranks is pain. But this game over here seems to have a lot of clean garbage. Don't you have clean garbage in your U-rank games? The fact that that did nothing is really sad. Yeah, Rusty figured out that going faster is gonna help. Okay, sure. Oh boy. So I have been collecting rust ever since school started and I'm fast but inefficient. That sounds like most games. Don't feel bad about it. This is peak speed gap. Reverse sweep indeed. GG, probably. Okay, can I try fighting Roosted? Sure, go ahead, have fun. In the meantime, I'm gonna heat up some tea because it keeps going cold. I have a feeling it's because it's been 3 hours. Let me check. Okay, I'm back. I have some tea. I have 2 different types of tea. I don't remember which one is which. There's one thing for sure though, I haven't had yuzu tea in like freaking forever because it takes up space in the fridge. I'm a little sad about that. Tea fanatic right here. I do have two mugs of tea here. One of them has some mango and something else. I actually don't know. The other one said it's called dragon fruit. Roosty doing SDPC in season 2. And apparently it's working somehow. Never mind. I also have some chocolate. Kinda need some. And I'm doing the search strat. It's working. That is the nicest C-spin of all time. I really hope it wins. Never mind, I guess not. The mistake was trying to do something interesting. Well. It says, I can't understand this garbage at all. Yeah, it is peak season 2. The hell was this Z-spin single? Z-spin triple. I am 100% sure that I am missing out on a whole bunch of these opportunities because even seeing them, I'm not getting it. Oh, you should have broken sword. And he says, and he doesn't say anything. Okay, it says, I'm hungry. You should also get some chocolate. Or, I don't know, orange chicken. He says, I cannot preview search break. Oh. Oh, that's a good one. That is so much better than what I do. What the heck? Dude, that's a good one. Look at that clean all mini back-to-back down stack. Oh my god. What a combo. Okay, it actually works this time. Let's go. 2.4 PPS, that's what you need, apparently. I am watching any side like almost exclusively. There are some builds there that I would have never thought of otherwise. It's a good combo. Okay, Roost is sending a cut copy. Opting for the SP single instead of the STSD and immediately dying after. What does that teach you today? What does that teach you today? The answer is always STSD. And he's like, what's a cut copy? That's when you have a TSD under TSD, but not directly, like one of them is the residue of the other one. was a nice one. What? I kind of feel bad about this previous match. But, you know, if T-Express was here, T-Express would have said Garbo game. That's what he would have said. So I'm just gonna go with that. Yo! See, Roosted did an STSD this time and immediately survives the kill spike. What does that teach you today? How the heck was that combo? Like a good idea. Like I know I just lost like 4-7, but I don't get it. That is not an STSD. Immediately punished for it. Is this actually gonna work? Okay. I wasn't sure. And he says, not another 4-7, let's go. I believe in the power of any. Any is actually our final and only hope. Oh wow, whoa, what a sequence. Well, look at this sequence, counting to 4 in this economy. Is it worth it? Where is the... Oh my god, the T-piece is like somewhere like on the other side of the planet. Look at the garbage being a little late and that alone preventing... Look at any playing with like 0.6 PPS less. And any wins in my heart. I'd say that then that Roosted has like 170 more lines and I guess it's all fair. Let's see, 5-7. It is 5-7. To my speed gap. Yeah, that's what I saw as well, like 0.6 PPS is the usual, you know, when I was like trying to go for X rank back in the day. And then everyone was always 0.6, 0.7 PPS faster and I'm like... I wish I could just like bring out... Patrick, do you wanna fight Subtle Pop? Are you near? Nah. And he says, if you make it Tetra X, I might stand a chance. There's no STSs in Tetra X, so like it's kind of discouraged. How do you do this? Is it like this? Time to get sweep. Commodore Friday, hello. Okay, so Subtle Pup will fight Patrick, and after that, we might actually, for like after a very long time of not doing it, we are going to play some Hot of a Boyfriend. Wait a second, isn't Tetrium up? Commodore, is Tetrium up? If Tetrium is up, I have to open it to preserve my streak. I feel like the time is near. Oh my god, what do I do? That is not what I wanted to do. Tetrium is not online. He should be starting in like 2 minutes. He's tired and we'll skip today's... Oh my god. Okay. Then there's no streak to preserve and no lunar vote. Fair enough. Wait, I know that I can get something out of this. Okay, it's just down stack. Today's episode not worth it because of Surge. Okay, it says, I am tired and will not skip today's stream. Persona 5 is eternal, not gonna lie. I am 100% sure that game will never end. It's actually... Arcade is becoming a... What do you call it? A Persona 5 streamer. That's what you're gonna be from now on. Now and forever. I have a feeling that this was not a good idea. Wait, why am I losing? Hold on, I'm playing not well. I'm playing not well. I should focus on survival. Among other things. For example, misdropping. Because that's what we do here. Really, this? Okay. When you see that shape, you are in trouble normally. Haha. Capybara. Hey, tea time with Francis. Hello, I do have 2 mugs of tea right here, right now. It is helping me. Dang it. Wait a second, I have an idea. Please, thank you. If this does not kill, I swear I am just quitting right now. Okay, good. 2 mugs. Not months, mugs. No, wait, what? Oh my god. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, that's not worth it. Ugh. Oh my god, that was rough. The clicking of your keyboard is giving me life. How you manage to save yourself all the time is so cool. I'm glad. It is pretty much a lot harder in Season 2, which is the new rule set, than it was in Season 1, because people can like conjure up a 30 spike out of nowhere. Okay. But when it still works, it's still nice. Imagine if I knew what to do with this. Oh, that works. The math was not mathing on that. I usually don't have to actually sit down and count the C-spin, but that was not a C-spin. So it's a good thing I counted it. Does this work? Oh, come on. Oh, I got it! Haha! Okay, nice. Getting that ice spin was crucial. Wait, no, no, no. Okay, sure. Okay. Haha. Scuffed BT. You made a BT cannon? Oh my god, that's cool. I love it when people get a BT cannon. BT cannon is cool. That means I actually did not win the previous game. Okay, sure. Because the cool factor was on the other side. GG's. Soda Pop is gone. But I thought Soda Pop wanted to like 1v1 against Patrick. Does that mean it's me against Patrick? Yup, he did. Soda Pop forgot about his promise. Soda Pop is back! Look at that. The power of voice. Okay, your turn. Someone's like, I don't know how I disconnected. Okay. But you are back. That's what matters. Oh, finally! We finally see the peak meta over there. Let's go. I have actually not seen anyone actually do this in an actual versus game on stream recently from like one of the players, and I am excited to look at this. I am excited to see how this goes. Oh no. Stage fright. Is that extended? Okay, that is extended, yes. Finally we get peak meta. That's what I was supposed to do against True State, but I didn't. Remember to STSD. Each time you get an STSD, your swag aura Riz score goes up by 17. If you use any of these words in like a regular setting, then the same score goes down by like, I don't know, 37. No, you're being pressured out of... Wait a sec. Oh, ho, ho, that's good though. Look at that. It is working. It is actually working. No, that spin! That... Oh no. But you can still get this. No, why? No, do the spin. It's fine, we're getting there. Extend it. I am so proud. Zoy! Get the quad, get the quad! Don't let Saddle Pup go down! Let's go! You did it! Saddle Pup's like, oh, I see how it is. It is extended as a PC spin. You should have known. But now you do know. Look at that, Saddle Pup is going for the double cancel, but will oh, the eyepiece goes over. Can Saddle Pup bring it back? Nope. The 230 APM is too much. It is too much. I am way more excited than I should be. We see peak meta go against not the peak meta. So we'll see who shall prevail. Is it tactically doing an... Oh my god, that SS is cool, but as far as I know, it's part of the that specific Mr. T-Spin single continuation. But look at that, Patrick is going for the big surge. Is the big surge actually winning? Oh my god. And Saddle Pup survives for now. No, that was winnable. Why? No. So close. Misdrop, dude, you don't know how much I misdrop. People think that the things that I do in the game are like my original idea, but it's really, in reality, like 70% misdrop fixes. Yo, MS2 versus MS2. Oh no, but with Patrick sending it ahead of time, Saddle Pup now has the chance to counter spike and taking it, and apparently it works. I believe. You got totally stalled on your MS2 and then counter spike with it. I feel like extended is working more in your favor. Do you know the extended into mechanical heart that T-Express is doing? Because if you know that, then that should win you the game in general. Oh, almost. Close enough. Look at that. Did I actually close every Twitch stream in the background? I usually have it running. This is why you need an i9 to stream. I'm not kidding. You are right. Tetrium really is not online today. Well, Fortissimo is playing Classic. Okay, that's a thing. But we are not reading anywhere. People have voted for Hotofu Boyfriend. I just really wanna see the outcome of this matchup. But apparently I think Saddle Pup might be keeping... How much is it? Saddle Pup is keeping the 21.5 KTR for now. Oh, you're going into mechanical heart without the MS2. Oh, that will be in your favor. That should help you out like a lot. Look at that. Look at the mechanical heart going real strong. S-spin into T-spin double. No, the misdrop, no, the misdrop, no, the misdrop, no. So Saddle Pup has like a completely clean well and has a board to downstack with, and Patrick is collapsing. The game is over. But with so mechanical hard and extended as the PC spin on one end and Saddle Pup defensively outplaying it apparently on the other side. Fascinating. That US2 Saddle Pup Patrick. 7-3. That was a good match. It's good for research. 8 p.m. diff so crazy. See, that's where openers come in. Openers come in, you know, because like the opener is like pretty much optimal stacking, especially mechanical hard in this day and age, is like optimal way to build Surge. Yo, we should fight one. You're right. Time to fight against mechanical hard. I got lucky. So far, this game is kind of weirdly peak. Surpup is so much more defensive. What am I even doing? Bro, beast dropping, that's what I'm doing. Hold up, how do you fix this? I'm sad. Yo, that's a good one though. Can we get this? Did you misdrop? No! I was actually curious if whatever the heck I was doing was gonna fix itself. Peak. Season 2 truly is something. Time to get sweep. You just have to do the extended without withdropping. Oh wow, that actually works. See, extended is working. You just have to do it. Extended is like the best. Yeah, see, no sweep. No sweep. Extended is not the best. But it's really good though. Hermes says, whoa, zhunGamer! Hey Hermes, hello. Mechanical Heart? Yes it is. I am fighting against Mechanical Heart. And Extended. Sadly I just lost against Extended because I messed up the start, but... Law. I've been meaning to fight against, what do you call it, Mechanical Heart one day, and we're getting it. So Pop says, Patrick begins the 1v1 in extended SBs and gets a 40 spike. Yonder somehow defends it and sends a 60 counter spike in return. Yup. Unfortunately, I'm not as good as Yonder, so that is not happening. In fact, I am about to lose this game. Or not, for some reason. I don't even know how I lived this. Aki's like, my cat is meowing at me. Oh, and he says, about my SRS rant, only some have tried countering it with intuity, but they often fail to see that SRS is incoherent, and I have already tried to show how incoherent that it can be. Yeah, seeing the wacky spins that you get in... Oh, okay, that was more than I thought. The wacky spins you get in SRSX with 180, I don't see why they wouldn't work. That's the interesting thing. I don't see why it would not work. Like, I guess it should. It's only just SRS that doesn't do it. GG's. He says, it's not like I never struggled with ARS, I had to learn it as well. Oh, and he also says, for this sim did try to say that my VOD series was to say I'm mad at SRS because it's not as restrictive as ARS, but that's not true. It's permissive, but incoherently permissive, it's not coherent. You know, that piece that was like climbing to the right, you know? That piece that was like going to the right, even though you were just rotating it, I was like, why? Why is it doing that? And he says, can I try freestyle against mechanical hard? I don't see why not. You're gonna get 3 attempts. Patrick bullying lobby? Yes. And he says, I can adapt my speed. Well, Surge becomes kind of like a problem. Like, if you go over 9, then you start sending clean. If you go over 9, then you start sending clean. So, either you go for like a 30 spike, 30 surge or something to guarantee a win, or you send each time at 9. Like, for example, I was watching a high rank player called Hugh play this game, right? And what Hugh was doing was sending... Oh, you're dead. Unless... So Hugh was sending the surge every single time at 5. Because that sends 2 plus 2 plus 1. So that's still cheesy garbage. Look at that, mechanical heart. Mechanical heart, the new meta of this game. The best possible way to farm surge. In the MOBA game, otherwise known as Tetrio, with blocks. I have a feeling we need to extend that first to 3 because Annie's not getting enough chance to figure it out. Yeah, I did make it first to 3, but I think it was a mistake. Now that I see it, it's kind of a mistake. You're gonna get the actual 7 if Patrick is okay with still playing 1. I'm kinda curious where it goes. Dun 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 dun. This Rixia says, yesterday I tried the Silent Artist, Invisible Volatile, All-Spin, hated it. Is that an official achievement or an unofficial achievement? Although anything that has Invisible in it, I get nerfed to like, I don't know, 3 out of 10. I did a little bit of Invisible today. I was thinking that I could get the Exile, but it would have taken like 2 hours and we started playing this instead. And I find it really fascinating actually. Look at the mechanical heart doing its thing. Distrixia says, I tried making Invis good, but it's horrible. Well, there are people who like it, and I have a feeling that it's not the invisible mode. That ice spin was crazy. Like, you had to 180 to make it go up. Where he says, I'm sorry, but watching Mechanical Heart in Versus makes me more sick than eating Bulldog Tom Yum flavor. I cannot buy Tom Yum flavor Bulldog. I have bought so many things. I had Korean fried chicken flavor and it was really good. It was really mild. I was very surprised. Like, people say, oh, the Bulldog Carbonara is mild. No, it's not. Have you, like, maybe if you like no longer have taste buds, but like, But no, it is most definitely quite, what do you call it, spicy, honestly. Like, that is not, like, not spicy, okay? Like, there are things that I eat and I'm like, yeah, this is not really spicy per se, but like... Oh, you can do it! You can do it! It's still working! Oh, you can do it! Oh my god, look at any weaseling out of that. I think that's what people say. It's like weaseling out of that. That is glorious. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so Hermes, I have like yakisoba flavor, Korean fried chicken flavor, I have cream carbonara flavor. These are expiring really soon, so I have to eat them. There's also, what do I have? I have some other bulldog. What was it? I'm forgetting what I had. I had the free X. I had bulldog free X once. Absolutely, it tastes like regret, and afterwards it feels like regret. But people are like, oh yeah, you will just have like a fun time, in quotation marks, on the toilet. That's what they say. But no, I was legit sick. I was like just on the floor for the next 4 hours being like, oh my god, my stomach, what have I done? That's bulldog free X, and I am actually good with spicy food, okay? So like, I ate bulldog 2X and I was totally fine, and then I had bulldog 3X and I'm like, I am never having this again. So I have not been seeing stores stock up on it. I don't think people are buying it, and for good reason. Also, it was banned in Denmark, and I'm like, I see why. It's sad that there were people who had to go to the hospital because of it. They like actually had problems. Distrixia says, okay, so there's no duos, quick play redeem, and 1v1 redeem. Well, yes, and to be honest. Because if you are a regular, you know that even these games that are ongoing right now, technically they are not redeems, but they are happening, right? So like, we are in a room with the room code Zun, whatever you want at this point, and whoever wants to play says so. That's how it works, basically. And then sometimes like, okay, I wanna fight this person, and then that's what happens. It's kinda random in a sense. That is beautiful. Dude, Mechanical Heart goes crazy. Can you join my 1v1 only after this set? Just asking as a 1A+. Is it some kind of special rules? Kinda curious, but technically I can. But not for long. I have a feeling that I will have to do a hard cap on how long the Tetrio part of the stream goes. And it might be 4 hours, so I think there will be an at most 15 more minutes. Because people have asked for Hot Tofu Boyfriend continuation, and Hot Tofu Boyfriend, we haven't played it since February. Distrixia official's last stand, I see. So I have a feeling that you have a garbage multiplier of like 20. And the board height is 14, that's fun. I did find at some point that having a lower board height... Having a lower board height makes people inf-DS a little less, because you can't just tank a 14 spike, and the 14 spike is effectively free. Patrick with a Mechanical Heart, yes. Patrick is like the Mechanical Heart and extended SDPC spin. How do you call it? Not fan, but like... There's a good word for this. Not progenitor, that's not it. Big fan! I'm just gonna go with big fan. I don't remember the good word. There's a really nice word that basically means big fan. And if I remember that word, I would sound super smart. I feel like what this is proving is that mechanical heart is really freaking strong, but it helps to downstack. It helps to know how to downstack and then like... There's another thing after the mechanical heart that some people would say is mid-game. I don't believe in mid-game. People downstack with like a bunch of singles instead of combos in order to like reclaim a board on which they can continue something opener ask. But I was salty about it at first and I found out that yeah, people are doing this because that's what makes sense. And I was like, okay, sure. Okay, it says, now I have to wait 5 to 6 weeks for my anime figurines. Did you ever receive that other one? I have a feeling that you haven't. Like, you had a whole bunch of problems with the new, what do you call it? Text custom thingies. So Pop says, I don't believe in mech heart being a good strategy, but if you can like recover into it, like I'm pretty sure that mechanical heart itself is like a good practice tool to make heart, like the mechanical heart kind of hard. But like the weird thing about it is that I have seen continuations like from extended SDP spin into mechanical heart kinda. But like if you think about that, the extended is just 6-3, so technically you are making this jagged board, and then once you have the jagged board, you have the cut copy, S spin, Z spin available. Like if you can make that, jagged shape that creates the mechanical heart, you know about the S spin, T spin. You see it right now, yes. Yeah, S spin, Z spin. S-spin, T-spin, I mean. If you can start doing this, you will have so much defensive potential. But you're also sending big offense potential, look at that. Yo, actually lived it. I feel like Annie is growing stronger and I should be afraid. To be fair, Annie is scary all the time, so... When it comes to skill, you know, like someone who is like twice GM in TGM4 or 5 times or something. I actually have lost track of just how many Grandmaster titles Annie has at this point. Pretty crazy. Look at all those all spins too. Yo, that's a good one. Yum. Yo. Dyslexia says, ever since I started playing GSTs, I got so fast, you have no idea what you're getting into. Now I'm actually getting really curious. I should look into it. Oh, I think arcade is starting because of DSD. That is a big surge. Okay, don't get distracted by Tetris. You have to play Persona 5. Your duty calls. Call of Duty. No, you're not. Okay, Arcade, think about it this way. If it was truly hell, you would be a Call of Duty streamer. Annie is getting too strong. Let me check. Annie TGM. Patrick 274. It could be so much worse. I got friended. Okay, so I'm gonna check out what this Rixia wants to show. I'm curious to see see how it goes. I abandoned my own lobby, my own people, but we'll see how it goes. I'm curious. If this is 7 bag, then I have some pretty good chances. Who this? A+, okay. I'm not lucky. Patrick says, Hello, me voice stream now. Let's go. You will keep it alive? Nice. So far, so good. Absorbi. GWFM. Okay. Dude, I'm doing 3 PPS. I'm getting better. Chill. I can't chill in this game. This is what it was made for. Can you do proper extended? I actually very rarely do it. I always have to think about it as such. Am I winning? Yay! Zune extend. Okay, I should do extended. The extended fans are begging for extended, so I have to do it. Can I try next? Sure. I don't think it's gonna fit. Yeah, it's not fitting. But I can repeat the hamburger part. Yo, stick spin, nice. Wait, that's not it. Oh, I forgot. I forgot what I'm doing. Yeah. What is this game? That was close. The moment zhunGamer sets foot in this lobby, your fate has been sealed. The fate is extended. GG's. Dyslexia official. Okay, I have to go back and fight Annie. This is a completely normal 7-back game. Poor Annie. Pulled into this. GIHF. Do I actually... Oh my god. See, that's why I don't extend it. I am now detected as a fraud. Nice. Okay, isn't it time? It's like I'm visiting around the world. That is 4 PM is in 51 minutes. Wait, DST again? Oh, I got scammed. I got scammed by DST. I thought that it's over. Like, I legit thought that it's time, but it's not. Dude, I hate DST so much. What is AVGN? And he says, my take on Estras does come rough, but I'm not the best at delivering messages. I mean, I was kind of convinced at the time when that piece was like just, I don't know, walking along the bottom for no reason. I'm like, wait, why is that a thing? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Oh gosh. Oh, Angry Video Game Nerd. Is that a new game? Oh wait, no, there was a game, but that's a YouTube channel, right? I'm getting old. Oh no, 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 no. But I can fix this. Oh my god. Okay, I'm fine. Haha. Okay. No, Arsonra says, we all getting old. I know. Every second, every second. That is not a spin. Nice hold, no. Annie, what is happening to your keyboard? Hermes says, I just can't believe it's already the end of the year. Yeah, me neither. There's so many things that I was supposed to do, and there's so many things I still have to do, and oh my god. Like, I was postponing everything until the end of this year, and now that end of this year is happening right now in real time, and I'm not sure I like it. Why is it here? Oh no! Wait a second. Okay. Gotcha! Patrick says, can I try a first free plonk? I will have to sleep after. Are you the one who is plonking? Yes. Sure. Oh no, what the? Blah, 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 blah. Oh man, I love this song. This is a great song. That is not good. Look at these pieces betraying me left and right. No! Damn it. Yeah, it is almost Christmas, everyone. If you go into the grocery store to buy food, there you go. There's, what do you call it? Sweets everywhere. And I'm like, is it actually time? And then honestly, for the longest time, it wasn't. It was like freaking like it wasn't even November. I'm like, it's only October. Why are you selling me all this Christmas stuff? But now it's actually becoming a little more understandable. We are reaching that time when if you know what you wanna buy, then Black Friday is coming up and you can buy it. It's almost Christmas, oh, exactly! It's like almost less than a month. That is not true, by the way. If you do the math, it's not true, but it's really close. Like, it feels like it's close, you know? That is not worth it! Oh! Haha! Got it. But for what? See, this is 7 bag. Why am I getting 3 Z pieces in a row? Almost worth it. Like, it was swag. Sea spins are still swag to this day. Reverse sweep? Hell no. I am not gonna let that happen. Let's see. How did I what? That what? Wasn't that an eyepiece? I'm 100% sure that was meant to be an eyepiece. And he's making it happen. That's an issue. Nah, the what the heck? I don't know what happened. Okay, tiebreaker. Let's see. That was something. That was something. Gotcha! GG's. Was that MKO? There are times when I make MKO. I didn't let it happen. I did not. I kept my promise. Let's go. Dude, that last game was kind of hard. Like, if I couldn't have tanked that spike for the STSD quad combo down stack at the very end. Oh boy. That was really close. Oh yeah, Patrick. Who are you fighting? Who are you fighting first to free? Any. That is almost any. So you're gonna do it. Let's go. And he says, my name sounds like Annie. Exactly. Okay, so Patrick is gonna stall. And I'm gonna watch what Annie does with it. Peak stalling. Patrick says, I don't know, my mid game is S-. We're gonna see how it goes. Beware that Annie's gameplay, mid-game I mean, is a Grandmaster in at least 3. I think it was actually 4 Tetris the Grandmaster games, which means you should probably be scared. That is not an STSD though. We have learned a few times today, if you don't do the STSD, then you get bad luck. Look at that, the bad luck is happening in real time. Look at that beautiful 7 combo downstack quad spike. Why is my chat open? Whoa, 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 what is that? I actually don't know what that is. That SP mini, I should learn it. No! For those who have not been here since 4 hours ago on this stream, here is a very important advice that you should probably know. Do not put USB-C plugs into a USB-A port. The reason why I couldn't stream on Friday, which was my original plan, was because I plugged in quotation marks, I effectively ended up jamming my, what do you call it? My USB-C cable into a USB-A port and caused a short circuit surge, something like that, and my PC was not turning on because of it. So my brother came over and fixed it with a toothpick. That's what happened. He fixed it with a toothpick, and since then that is a very nice L spin 180 spin thing. Hermes says they started bringing the Christmas items out in September, like a day or two after the Halloween stuff came out. Yeah, I know, like, but it's so not Christmas yet, like, and like, if it was discounted, maybe then I would get it. They're like, okay, so we have all this leftover stuff from like last year, so now we're trying to sell this off faster now, but that's kind of not what happened. They're just like, hello, here you go, it's already Christmas. I'm like, it's September. But yeah, make sure to keep your eyes open for additional, what do you call it, Black Friday deals. Try to buy things that you actually use. Don't be like me, buying stuff that you don't use. But even so, it is much better to buy something on a 50% discount than on a 100% not a discount. But it's also better to like just not buy something than buying it and then not using it. Christmas says, Startup says, I don't believe in Christmas. Christmas is just propaganda. It's a great way to make money for companies and stores and that sort of thing. Like, you suddenly feel the need and desire to spend your money and give it to someone else. That's the general idea. And there are times when it's a good idea, and there are times when you're like, that was probably a mistake in retrospect. But honestly though, it depends on whether you have like a good Christmas present and if it's something that the other person needs and if you can actually afford giving gifts and that sort of thing. You have to have balance between selflessness and selfishness, and I'm 100% sure that I am not actually balanced in my version. I can be extremely selfless. I'm not gonna buy myself this, but I am buying it for you. It was really that simple. And if you're buying something that's like useful, then it's good. And if you're buying, I don't know, a Supreme card in Möbius Final Fantasy, may or may not have happened in the past, then that thing will always be a waste of money. No matter what you do, that thing was just never worth it. Moral of the story, do not buy gacha. Gacha is bad for your health. Sapam's like, take notes? Oh, okay. Anything you put in gacha, you could have invested in the S&P something something. It's NTGM and Patrick and 3-1. Okay. Nobody is queued for the next game. Savapop is queued for the next game. Okay, I will fight you. Patrick says, gotta go sleep 5 AM. Good night, you should sleep at 5 AM. It's not good for you to be awake at 5 AM. Today we are filled with good advice. Is this first to free? Shouldn't be. Okay, I have a feeling that this is gonna be the actual last set because we have to go play Hotofu Boyfriend. It has been so long. Amy says, I wake up at 3 AM and now I cannot sleep. No. Woke up, I see. That is unfortunate. Wait, is it Sunday? Oh no, it is Sunday. I have work tomorrow. To be fair, work is good for you if they pay you, which they will, so... Don't feel bad. But on the other hand though, imagine if I could just play forever. I don't think I can get that. Swap says gacha is bad for your health. Exactly, but it's actually true. Like, I thought that, hey, I can afford paying some money for this game I enjoy, and then I way overspent over time. And on top of that, they shut down the game eventually. I am not happy with that. Like, they are like, well, this is not generating enough revenue, so we are just shutting it down. I'm like, guys, I spent so much money on this. And they're like, yeah, we don't care, lol. Thank you for the money. That's basically what they say, and that's it. That's how it ends. I was not expecting them to shut down the servers and then make it seem like the game never existed. Like, I was not used to it, like having a live service game. Just like Tetrio, but seriously though, like a live service game. And they're like, yeah, we're just shutting it down. Never to be seen again. They used to have a, what do you call it? A Facebook account or whatever. And then it was like suddenly gone, as if it had like never existed. Actually never. Nothing of the game remained except for like the, what do you call it, the subreddit where people who were playing the game, they were like, wait, where did the game go? And that's practically how it went. And I'm surprised that this is actually legal, but like, what would they enforce about it? They would like, if you made a product and you are like permanently supposed to like support it or something, like that is also kind of unfeasible, right? But there's only so much that the EUD, yeah, what do you call it, end user license agreement is like, you can be like, yeah, that makes sense to me, I did not get like brutally scammed. And he says, imagine a matchup where no back-to-back isn't allowed and if you break your back-to-back, you instantly send 20 lines, like Magician plays versus. At that point, I don't know why you would even receive garbage, like, That is just hard in general. I would lose every set. Is that worth? No. And he says SRSX would have made that 180 L spin work. I actually don't know which one. No! I was pressing A. Oh my god. It got stuck. Nah. Seriously? Okay. Sure. Haha. I spin. I spin, not L spin. I do not type spins in lowercase. I tend to type I spin with lowercase, I think, just to avoid this specific confusion. But it does make sense if you don't, as long as you're consistent with it. What the? Can I get that? I am a peak strider at this point. What? Wait a second. That did not work. Oh, that was not a spin. That 180 was not a spin. Okay. Suddenly burst. Well, Distrixia says, you think Tetrio could get a story mode? Well, there is an achievement that kind of claims that there is some kind of overarching lore behind the existence of the Zenith Tower, but I have doubts. I don't think it's happening anytime soon. Okay, I did not miscount it. GG's. Okay, says you're getting into it. I was planning to go play Hot Awful Boyfriend.